Hey everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we continue our Dragon Quest X journey, we are essentially collecting the Dragon Balls. Not really Dragon Balls, but medals. And once we clear them all, we can fight the big bad. All the towns have two major stories. We've done all of the Tier 1 stories and one of the Tier 2. And we were supposed to go visit the big bad, but he kicked us out before we could enter. So, whoops, my camera is going wonky. That one is my gamepad, not my camera. So, let's hit that. Hit the camera, deactivate, reactivate. Wave, wave. Alright, there we go. We are live! So let's see how much of the story we can get done, and then, we'll probably finish, I'd like to think, Chapter 1 later. Later this week. We have enough of the Tier 2 stories that I don't think we'll finish it tonight. That said, that doesn't mean we can't try. The ability to teleport to the area / region for the next mission is outrageous. I don't know if that is always an effect, or if it's trying to get people to rush through, like, see, you know, Arc 1 and Arc 2. And that's okay. We still have a lot of Arc 1. I am definitely enjoying my time in it. I hope anyone who is watching is also doing the same. Are you ready to go to the village of Athene? Dang, get to go back home. Alright, lassie, I'll now fly your soul to the village. I avoided doing so out of fear that Nurgle would find out, but we have so much at stake. Good. I'll say it one more time. Your human form's in the village of Athene, where I'm sending you. Now it's time to become whole again. Fulfill the mission only you can do. Revive the sacred ship. Excuse me. Yeah, you're cool. It'll be hard to see the devastation of the village where you were born and raised. I'm counting on you, Tuffymon. The fate of the world is in your hands. Quah! Kaioken! Dang. Dropped like a stone. She don't even care. Think it's a she. Oh no, we get the sad music as we see our village. Oh, it's the Grand Potato. Black Hand of Nod, welcome in. Hydrate, thank you. Appreciate that, good sir. I hope your weekend has treated you well. I'm so glad to see that you've returned. Even after your death, I've been patiently waiting here for you to return. Welcome home, Tuffymon. The day has finally come when I can tell you about this. When I was still a child, a young alchemist came to this village and saved us all from death with a mysterious technique. That's awesome. It's always wonderful to hear that people had good days. There's too much negativity everywhere else. That person was sent back far into the past to escape Athene's doomed fate. That's right. That alchemist was your sister, I've known since they were born that they were that same alchemist. Oh, snap. And the time traveler that had sent them back in time was you, Tuffymon. As I watched you two grow, I eventually realized the doom that alchemist spoke of was soon approaching. Now please follow me. I know exactly why you're here. Everything that has happened has led up to this fateful day. No, that's my original body. See here? The Gala Apollo god was protecting your soulless body. When you touch your body, your soul shall be reunited with it. Go on, dear. I love this. It's like watching a Dragon Ball Z episode. Oh, you're back. You're really back. I was sure this would happen, but until I saw it with my own eyes, I had my doubts. All that's left is to wait for the Galapala god to awaken so that it can help us. So, it seems you've awakened your human form once more. But it matters not. This land is already under my control and nothing escapes my gaze. My flames of darkness shall consume all. You cannot escape my wrath. So it's come down to this. I see. It seems that the omen was right all along. Remember that TENS flower you picked up for me that day? Well, now it is finally the time to use it. It is auto-moving. Hey, Venom, welcome on in. Well, we got about 4 hours of it tonight. That giant tortoise just turned into a Pegasus. Many hardships lie ahead of you, Tuffymon. Please forgive me for knowing that all of this would happen and not being able to help you. But you, the child of the Galapala god, will get through this. I have no doubts. Farewell, Tuffymon. Don't worry about me. Get going. You must defeat Nurgle. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday or wonderful weekend, Venom. When you first play, you have the ability to start in a tutorial town. You make your character and you live in that town, and once the game starts, you're no longer there, and we finally got to return just now. It was really cool. I'm glad we finally have a chance to talk like this, Tuffymon of Athene Village. I'm Tuffymon of Langao Village, but you knew that already, right? That's right, that ogre body that housed your soul, I'm its original owner. Pretty strange, isn't it? I can't believe that someone who just so happens to have the same name as me would use my body. Huh? It's no problem. I actually want to thank you for helping to hone my body. As long as you're fine with it, you can keep using and honing my body as you like. Haven't you noticed? My form still exists within you, even as a human. If you think I'm lying, you can change between our bodies at a church. You must have gotten this ability so that you could eventually beat Nurgle. Oh, okay. Tuffymon of Athene, can you hear me? Was it the voice that brought me here? I think it's the legendary Pegasus. I used all the strength I could muster to help you escape to the safety of the Temple of Light. The power of darkness that Nurgle possesses now overwhelms the light of this world. If this continues, not only Lendercia, but the entire world will forever be sealed by darkness. The only way to prevent that is with the return of Athene's people. Tuffymon, you are the only one left. You are the strongest heir in Athene's bloodline. This power can be used to change the course of history itself. Nurgle most likely knew this, and fearing this power destroyed your home and your people. The last glimmer of hope was bringing your soul here with the ritual of revival, hidden from Nurgle's sight. Now it is time for the seeds of hope to sprout. The vehicle that you call Ark of the Earth is actually the reincarnated form of a mysterious entity known as the Starflight Express. The Ark in its current form has the ability to cross through time to the era that you must visit. And one last thing. The magic I have cast on you will make you appear no differently to others, regardless if you're a human or an ogre. This ensures that those who already know you will not be confused by your change in outward appearance. That's a pretty potent ability. You are now ready for your journey to the past. I shall return you from whence you came, Tuffymon of Athene. Looks like you know exactly what you're going to do next. When you fight Nurgle, I'd be happy if you could use my body to do it. I also have a favor to ask you. If you could also use my body to help me fulfill a dream of mine. But that's not the point right now. We have to defeat Nurgle first and foremost. Take care of yourself. Make sure that you beat that low-life Nurgle and save Lendercia. Whee! Hey, we're back. Whoa. Old man. Where's my clothes? Oh, can it be? Tuffymon, is that you? So that's what you look like. You have a catchy and good-looking face, just like me. Alright, now, will you tell us what happened over there in detail? I see, you met Abba, that she still watches over you even in death. What a woman to look up to. And you say that after you regained your true identity, you received advice from a mysterious voice in the Temple of Light? That settles it. If we follow the voice's guidance and take the Ark of the Earth, we should be able to travel to the time when the sacred ship was lost. I have to tell you that after I sent you to the village of Athene, I also read the books in this house to find out more about the sacred ship. Can't say I'm surprised at Fluka for leaving such an important item in the dust without reading it. This book contains the history of Glenn. The description of the ship has been missing for about 500 years now. So, what I'm interested in is this page. It is written that there was an unprecedented catastrophe at the same time. It seemed that the people living in that time period managed to cope with the catastrophe by joining forces. But for some reason, the sacred ship has disappeared. Is it all clear? What you must do is find out why the technique of the sacred ship was lost and make sure it's handed down till the present day. A journey to the unknown past. It may be a long road ahead, but never forget your mission. In order to reach Hades' heart, we have no choice but to use the sacred ship. I'm counting on you, lassie. The last Athene. Okay, well, what? Talk to the train station attendant at Glen Castle Town. Hey, look at that. We just so happen to be here. Oh, wait. I'm naked. I went farming for weapons this week. Alright, let's put on some gear. No. Right. Give me my umbrella. Whee! Whee! The umbrella lets you jump twice as high. We're going down stairwells. Actually makes it seem crazy. Alright. No? Wow, I guess he's outside the station, not in the station. Alright, alright. Mobby. Welcome to Glen Castletown. It must have been hard work to get here. First, please take your time to look around the town. The tavern is full of adventurers looking for companions. If you have a rail pass and do what the introducer asks, you'll be introduced to a support companion. There is a travel concierge at the inn who can provide you with various services. If you are level 15 or above and talk to the guide, you can register to use the service. Once you've had a chance to look around the town, you should be able to solve the town's problems. If the enemies are too strong, you can try leveling up or taking the train to another town. Also, if there is someone who has something to tell you, their name is in pink. If you find them, please talk to them. Alright, so... we don't have exactly a whole lot of people in this circle. Oh, Toffeemon, here's what I have for you today. If you see a yellow request, it's an urgent special request. I'll even haggle the price. Oh, we have an actual mission to do. Yeah, I don't need to or want to do this right now. You want to do these as often as you can, because, sure, 11,000 XP might not be amazing, but it also gives you $11,000. Did you hear? I heard that Ikuo and Garland canceled. I know, because of your efforts, alright? I want to thank you on behalf of all of us. Thank you. It must want me to zone here. It makes it seem like there's a person to talk to. But I could always be wrong. Being an MMO, I don't know everything. We don't need to talk to you for sure. Whee! Whee! Welcome to the International Railway Corporation. Which train station would you like to go to? Oh! Suddenly a warm light enveloped Toffeemon's body. And I apologize, right now I have no kitties. They're all laying in the living room after the movie we watched. Toffeemon, can you hear me? You've regained your form as one of Athene. With the help of the Ark of the Earth, you can now travel to the past. However, you can only go in your human form, as the blood of Athene flows within you. Now go, Toffeemon of Athene, fulfill the mission that has been bestowed upon you. sir. Just to let you know, the translation does have a couple of things that are wonky, one of which is it likes to think the sexes are reversed for some reason. I don't know it. I don't have any hand in this. Sir, what's wrong with you? Suddenly spacing out. Oh, apparently you seem to be alright now. Well then, let's get back on track. Welcome to the International Railway Corp. Which station are you headed to? That one? What a question is, are you going? I understand. Oh, it skipped for me. He said, beep, beep, get on the Jeep. It's always cool when your gear actually shows up in cutscenes. Oh dear, how do we get back? I have been waiting for you, Tuffymon of Athene. I am Zebes, the conductor of time. Whenever you wish to return to your time, please do not hesitate to ask me. Please take care and have a safe journey. Okay. Ugh. Nothing. Game still thinks I'm playing Blue Dragon. Yeah, find that 3 gold. I only have like 350,000 in the bank. Explore the world of the past. Explore the world of the past. Oh, that... Shame, I should have got out on the other side of town. Only have the basic services. I tried to farm gear this past week. I was only sort of successful. I managed to get a level 50 pair of weapons from killing monsters in the bestiary. So it's an improvement over the level 35 pair. And I found another piece of gear that I could actually wear, but it's level 94, so I can't even use it for 14 levels. So I didn't sit there and farm the rest of the set. It's coming! Everyone, get inside, now! Uh-oh. I remember this part in the show. Old man. It's the Eye of Sauron! No! Don't just stand there, get over here, quickly! I love this episode. Looks like you didn't get burned. Thank goodness. You seem like you're new to these parts. I guess you haven't heard about Rita Meaties, then. Rita Meaties, the false sun that consumes everything down below. Whenever it appears, we can't let its light touch us. It's already been a year since it's first appeared, and now this place, Glen Castle, is the last place we can hide. How do we survive? It's gone. Oh, thank heavens, we live another day. Wouldn't your crops get, like, totaled? Well, we can go out now. Explore the world of the past. Since it's gone, let's also do the same. I've never punched a sun before, but I'm not against doing it. Me and my... Explore the world of the past. Man, you guys don't have a... I can go to Gent Street. I can go to the Elven settlement. Wait, this is Ogre Land. What the heck? Hey, this map is a lot smaller than normal, too. Let us see. Oh, look at that big boy. We're gonna see if there's any treasure chests to find. There are a lot of them. Okay, let's go and get them after I punch this thing. Pretty weak. It's a newbie. Hey, Sword Saint! Oh, come on in, buddy. On this episode of Dragon Ball Z... Yeah, whatever, let's take it. We are in the past, trying to find out what is wrong. How is your night going, sir? Thank you. Like, I am sad that the auto shoutout doesn't work the way it used to, but I'm totally happy with the way it has changed and evolved to now. The little silver stars on our map are our treasure chests. They will not move. They are very special. There's an actual page that explains how many treasure chests you found in the world. And these are the ones that are on that list. So unfortunately... since I used an... like, you can go around explore on your own, but using the item will let them pop up on the map. Look at that flame guy. Look how happy he is. Be ashamed if I punched him. He'll be there in a minute. We'll check in a second. This is one of the things I really like. You can actually look, and if it's a question mark, it means that there's a monster in this world, this zone, that you haven't found. But in this case, I could click the monster, because I've already found it, shows me what it is, and it even shows me what items and stuff he dropped. Buddy, you made a mistake. We are currently max level, so we cannot even get any experience on this job, and that's okay. I'm only losing out on battle experience, and that's pretty on the low end. Quest experience, on the other hand, I've turned on the option that it gets pooled, and I can use it on another job when I'm ready. So, it's all good. We are much better established in this world now. Like, we actually have money that we can use to buy Dolocene. No more walking in this world for me. 1 Dolocene costs 500 gold. 1 Dolocene is 30 minutes riding on this Dolo board. But I have like 27 of them left and 350,000 gold or whatever, so I will not run out of money buying them. That is a drag racer. Yeah, one of the downsides, because obviously there's downsides of being free to play, is you cannot use the auction house. So, honestly, outside of buying Dolocene fuel, I don't have anything that I can buy, because the highest level gear I can buy is 35. And this character is 80, you know, and yeah. Now here's the funny thing, like Sword Saint, if let's say you and me were friends and you were playing and you were subscribed, you could buy a level pair of, I don't know, 78 claws for me, because they don't have every level, and trade them to me. And then I could be like, oh, so how much did it cost? Oh, it's 12,000 gold, and be like, cool, here you go, buddy. I only have one buddy who has not been on in a couple of weeks, and he's excited with all the new games that came out, so I can't even ask him if I wanted to. But it's okay. I am more than strong enough with my merry band of ladies behind me. I like the ambiance, but I'm a little sad that we don't get any music to go with it. Yeah. So how are you doing this night, sir? I have watched more movies today than I have in like 6 months. Oh, okay. I still have never seen Up. My wife wanted to watch Hocus Pocus. She had some time and she loves watching that with Halloween time. And then earlier, I hear that. I hear that the beginning and the end is very strong on the feels. And earlier today, I watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie with my niece. Like, I don't think it's a 10 of 10, but I think that it was very faithful to the game series for the most part. They mixed up a couple of things, but they had scenes from the game that they recreated. They had um, they had some extra secrets. I don't want to say too much else. But if you want, we can watch it whenever you're ready, if you like. Obviously not during stream. That's right, you better run. Mind you, I have no idea if we actually need to go to the Elven settlement, but my explore the world of the past just makes me think that with that, I don't have exactly a whole lot of areas that I can go to. I probably have to zone south and go further down there. But yeah, buddy sent me the link. I downloaded it. It's a TV movie, so it's not like I'm robbing AMC or whatever. So it's like an hour and 45 minutes or whatever. Some of the actors in it were really cool too. Alright. And you see, I think that I'm supposed to go to Gert Street, not the Elven Settlement, only just because I would have a yellow circle up here. Letting me know there was something to do over here. There's only a handful of people. Level 35 gear. Level 35. Look at all that level 35 gear. Ninja Cutter. Contains power of darkness used by ninjas. Oh man. All sorts of cool weapons. Ooh, actually, wait a second. Yeah. I need that Moon Axe. I've been having fun on another job that can dual wield. So let's see. I want the Moon Axe, the Marauder's Maul, and Warrior Sword. Yes. So I've been running around with a giant longsword in one hand and a giant hammer in the other, slapping things. Let's see. In this tent is Yakuri, one of the 4 sorcerers. He gathers the people who are suffering in this land and takes care of them. He is a kind-hearted man. Alright, well let's talk to this dude. Sounds like he might be someone I need. Where the heck's the entrance, man? Oh, what a sneaky entrance. Oh. We'll talk to all your lackeys first. What's human doing here? I don't want to see your faces. Go away. What? Yeah, if you didn't realize, I'm a human right now and not an ogre. I regained my original form. Yukuri-sama is one of the most famous mages in Elf, and yet he has to live in a place like this. I'm so sorry. Kihiho, kihoki, mizu wo kudasai. Yeah. Are you one of the fugitives who were forced to leave your country by the Ridamates? As a human, you'll be accepted at Glen Castle. Now go. I am upset that you're treating me like dirt. I'm gonna save your life. Yeah, before we took our train to the past, the old sage man sent our spirit back to the first town where we started the tutorial, and I gained my body, and Tuffymon the human got to talk to Tuffymon the ogre, and somehow I'm able to change back and forth between the two. Except for when I'm in the past, I must be in my human form. That's just one of those things. Alright, so we're gonna go to Gert Strait, see where the world leads us to. I'd fight this stuff, but it doesn't even drop good stuff. Or I could let the monster bump into me and destroy him. Dude, you got slapped to death by a pair of fans. So I assume that wasn't your first time watching Up. Second time. I looked up some basic stuff in Dragon Quest IV yesterday, and I was like, wow, there's not a whole lot of this game left. I might just have to grind all day. Like, I am so underleveled. I'm shocked. It's not exactly easy to get under-leveled in a game. Hey, Pro on Pro Gaming, welcome on in. Let's give you a shouty. How are you tonight? How is your journey in Alan Wake 2? That's awesome. I don't know much about it. I have Control, but I don't think I have Alan Wake 1. I've just never played it. So I couldn't even tell you exactly what the story is about. Yeah, me and shooting games, they're not super huge with each other. But I hear that it is a part of the Alan Wake world. We all have our likes, right? I see you, treasure chest. I am interested to hear more about it, because according to Reddit, you'd have thought the world was about to end with the travesties that Alan Wake 2 was doing. Oh wow, we got a lot of monsters that we've never fought here before. You are correct. There is a website, which I can link if you're truly interested, that explains how to play this in English. You have to download a program and run the program before running the game, and they do the whole walkthrough of how to set up a Japanese account and everything to play. And then, of course, it's useful to actually be a member of their Discord, because if you have a question, or if something's not translated right, or, you know, you want your name to be Pro on Pro Gaming, and you don't know how to do that in Japanese, someone can help you. Give me 1 second. It is, yeah. I have to run a program that they work in called Clarity, and then once you run Clarity, it runs backside stuff, and Like, some things cannot be translated, period. Some things go from the game to you, can't be translated, but things that go from, like, the game to your PC can be translated. But it's really cool. It, in some aspects, it reminds me of Final Fantasy XI, since there's a whole, job system. I could go to the tavern, and I can change my job, so I could be something else. Oh, if you were to listen to Reddit... Oh, I could see the ghosts. I didn't realize. You could see that little guy. According to Reddit, Alan Wake is an unoptimized turd that is a travesty. But I haven't really heard anybody have negative play of it. Everyone I've heard has loved it so far. Well, I understand that it can be a small portion of things. I know that I'm there often. Some things you'll listen to a review, and some things you'll be like, dude, there is nothing nobody can say to stop me from playing this, you know? But yeah, you have different jobs. Those are all the jobs that I'm allowed to unlock in the free version of the game. When you're not a subscriber, you don't have access to others. And the reason why they all have some levels is some of their passives carry over to other jobs, so it makes sense to level high enough in every job to get the passives to make your main job stronger. Oh man, that thing's on the other side. Making me go all the way around. The PC community because of its graphics card requirements. Yeah, I can understand that. My PC is, I don't want to call it on the older end, but it's not the spring chicken anymore. I only have I believe a 2060 in my computer. Nap time. The 3 people with me are people I hired to join me. These are other people's characters. So, like, theoretically, if you were playing Pro and Pro Gaming, you could have me join your party and beat up stuff for you. Doing so, I get experience and money when I log in next. I think it's pretty cool. Some people dress up for fashion, some people dress up for actual use. Well, I'm glad that you've been enjoying your time in it. More treasure? More... Wow. You guys seriously did that to me. Yeah, there's rumor that it might come to the west finally, but it's... Until it actually does, it's totally rumor. This is free to play, of at least the version I'm playing. You may have heard that Japan has Dragon Quest X offline. I heard you aggro me. Well, we're gonna square up, son. The easiest way to explain it is the game has 6 major arcs. And while you're playing as a free-to-play user, you can do the first 2 major arcs, and you can unlock any job that is in those 2 arcs locations. The offline version is the same as the free version, except when you finish the offline version, the game allows you to connect your character to the online version and continue the story. So the current version of the game that you can play offline isn't even the entire game. So, whoa. Peace off, buddy. I only need to fight one of you. We've been playing this once again, usually on Sundays. I really like it. I will probably sub to it eventually. But as I'm only playing it 5 hours... Hey, what? Hi, Rue. Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome on in, my kitty. I don't feel the desire to spend $13 a month on the auction house. I mean, that's all I'm gonna get, really. Oh, huh, buddy. I'll wait 6 months or whatever when I finally get to the max point, and then I'll do it. Hey, this good boy. I have 4 cats. Rue is the youngest of the 4. Well, bless you, buddy. Bless you, buddy. This is just the story of the first arc. So you can see, like, I'm still not even, like, a little more than halfway done with it. Yeah, all of our cats are named after food. Yeah, my buddy. If it was any of the other 3 cats, I would pick them up and put them in front of the camera for a moment. Yes, correct. Oh, buddy. Did you bring me your glitter ball? I'm looking. He is the only one that has a glitter ball that he loves more than life itself, and if he brings it to you, he wants you to throw it so he can play fetch. I feel bad whenever he brings it and I don't notice it. But the other 3 are Praline, Biscuit, and Two Piece. I know. Two Piece, how is that related to food? Well, it's supposed to be Two Piece and Biscuit, so they are a Popeyes combo. Alright, so we got a silver chest way in the bottom left corner. Okay. You know, that name was in discussion. So was Cayenne. Oh, buddy. Yeah, this good boy. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, well, hi, welcome in, buddy. You do what you need to do. Alright, I think I can remember that there is a silver chest in that bottom left corner. I'm gonna zone over to Landenfoot real quick just to make it available on my map. I know, it's a very slippery slope between 4 and 72 cats, so I'm all for another cat. My wife has to stay strong, and it's fun poking and prodding her with doing that. Yeah, what a good boy. That used to be where my drink would go, but after my cats drank out of it so often... Whenever you zone with that treasure locating item, it wipes it. You have to use one for every zone if you want to hunt treasures. Um... So outside of Alan Wake 2, what else do you play? Oh, I see a new monster? New monster. If we had stronger monsters, and they didn't die so fast, I would build up my pep gauge to 100 so you can see me like going Saiyan. Oh man, that is the first Yggdrasil leaf that I have found in 79 hours of play. In this game, a Yggdrasil leaf is the equivalent of a Phoenix Down, but since it's an MMO, it will let you use it on yourself. And I used one on myself the first time I died, because I thought, there's no way that this is super rare and uncommon, and yet I have never found one until just then. Oh, okay, so you literally have a little bit of everything. Um, Before we played Dragon Quest IV, which is what my main game is right now, we were playing Kudelka, which sounds like something you would like if you haven't already played it. A Griller Pillar. Yes, correct. I liked it enough that I'd like to play Shadow Hearts. It's just, you know, being RPGs, you still only get to a new game every 2 weeks, 3 weeks, so I'll get to it in due time. But I'm excited to try them. Well, I say excited to play them. I always test out my ROMs before I actually stream with them, so I have already tried them out. Yeah, I wouldn't pay $150 for a game that's old enough to drive and buy alcohol. Oh, okay. Well, you are aware of it, so I'm sure if you ever want to play it, you know how and what to do. I thought it was good. It's shorter on the RPG side. You know, our playthrough was roughly 15 hours. Um, but I also literally murdered everything that dared attack me. So, oh man, that's awesome. So whenever you're ready, you're ready. My only true complaint with the game like Kudelka, and it's not the game's fault, you know, being as old as it is the combat speed is slow. So of my 15 hours, it probably was only 12 hours of actual gameplay time. Wait, I saw a pterodactyl. That was not a pterodactyl. That's a phoenix in the air. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was the perfect spooky game to play. Hey man, I want to fight you. There we go. We play RPGs and strategy games mostly over here, and I try to alternate between them. Now, since you like lots of horror and survival horror, do you also enjoy the survival horror and horror movies? I only ask that because, you know, today you had the Five Nights at Freddy's movie come out. Ooh. Angel Hearts. It's a shame. So many angels died for this. Alright. Something tells me that I am not supposed to continue the story by exploring the actual world, and I was supposed to explore the town. Because I have made it to the end. Can I use a zoom stone to go to exit here? You can't travel to a different time. No, no I can't. Okay. Well, guess I'll have to run back. I mean, it's a horror movie made for a younger generation, the ones who blew up that series, you know. So it's not like, oh my god, totally ultra scary or anything. Um, but I feel for going from a game to a movie, it did a fairly good job of being true to the game. I promise there are worse movies to watch. Although I suppose that doesn't sound exactly convincing. My wife actually stopped. She was like, I'm too spooked out. And I'm like, okay, they're... Alright, I'll keep watching it by myself. With my niece. Yeah, I mean, like, I most of my knowledge from the game comes from watching not all of, but a lot of game theory. Um, so seeing and knowing a lot of the stuff in it and seeing, oh my God, this was recreated, or seeing that, I'm like, oh snap, that's a cool nod to the game. And of course, MatPat is in the movie too. Yeah, yeah. I remember for the longest time it was supposed to be both MatPat and Markiplier. Except, my niece told me, explained everything. She said that he had another movie to film and they conflicted. He apparently chose the other movie. I can't explain any more than that, but the movie definitely opened itself up for a part 2. And in doing so, who knows, maybe he'll show up in that one. Phew. I guess let's try and find some more, not Dolisie, some more treasures. Oh my gosh, you're gonna hide those treasures all the way over there. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. See, stuff like that, I don't know. Outside of, like, my niece, I don't know and follow and Markiplier, but I know who he is. Just... Oh, okay. Sometimes the things you learn. Ah, Ruru. The Haunted Tomato. I've already killed some of those. Well, now that Alan Wake has come out, because obviously you're playing that, is there any other movies or games that you're like, oh man, I can't wait for that to come out? I know depending on, everything you like, this upcoming month is pretty stacked. We have a monster we haven't killed before. I try to add every unique monster to my bestiary. All you have to do is fight them once. The bestiary is pretty good in this game, because not only can I search by the current map, it shows me a picture of them, tells me what they drop, Oh, okay. I I gotcha. So, with Super Mario Brothers Wonder, are you also interested or at least curious about the Super Mario RPG remake? I hear like Wonder, even though I, without actually playing it or watching anyone play it, I just can't fathom having a giant elephant. Sounds so silly. Um, oh, haven't killed you. But I'm not against playing it. Ah, I gotcha. There's a lot of RPGs coming out in the next couple of months. I'm interested in quite a few. Got my fingers in a couple, but it's hard to get everything, you know? Even if you do get everything, it's not like you can play everything. You see, I beat Cyberpunk on release, so I need to get back to it to see exactly all the changes. I saw Jerv play it a little bit, but I'm excited to see all the changes for myself. Like, from my understanding, just about everything but the city has been revamped and changed. And there's enough differences to always do different builds. My first one, I decided to be different compared to most people, anyways, and do two-handed hammers. So I just ran around bonking everything. I want to get into one where I actually use guns. Or, you know, nothing but hacking and stuff like that. And that's not even counting the expansion, which adds another, you know, 30, 40 hours to the life of the game, too. Oh, bonking was great. Run up to something, you can see the head pop and just, okay, turn around, slap, slap. Charge up a swing, smack, 3 people just drop. Just, they couldn't damage me most of the time fast enough. Unless I was from like a distance. I like it just because every now and then, you just want to do something different. I know there's not a whole lot of builds you can do in the game, but the game is centered around guns. You know? Almost every reward you get is going to be a gun, and the occasional katana. Or, you know, silly things like the dildo. Well, for some things, some builds do have much greater ability to do things. You know, not to mention, for being a big old bruiser, I had way more HP and armor than somebody with a gun. But aside from that, you have a very special quest line that I'm not going to go into specifics. Um, because I don't want to spoil it since you're going to play it, but it highly favors someone who is melee-oriented because my specs and stats were much higher in that regard than someone who runs and guns. So I had a much easier time where people are like, I'm 10 levels higher than this. This is BS. I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah, that good boy Rue. Exactly, man. I mean, the game had a max of level 50, and I didn't even hit the max when I beat the game. Um, I think I was 45, I think. And I think I killed the boss in only a handful of attacks. It was not prepared for the bonkage. You know, boss spawns, wants to spout all its words and stuff, and I just run up to it and I'm like, smack, 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 dropped. Oh well. Big old two-handed sledge in my hand should have told you, keep the talking to a minimum. You know, as Dark Souls likes to call it, the Unga Bunga build. I did watch Jerv do the enhancements, and I gotta say that was severely or intensely overdone. Yeah, severely makes it sound like it was bad. It was very very different. It was closer to in line with the Edge Runners anime with the you didn't want to over chrome yourself too early. I know before the 2.0 update happened, they actually added in a little bit from the anime. They added some items from two of the characters in the show to show that they were linked, which I thought was pretty cool. What do humans want? Only ogre and dwarf live in this wild settlement. This is no place for you. If you don't want to die, leave as soon as possible. I come to Ogre Continent for the great project of connecting the world with the Iron Road, but because of you humans, it's all ruined. Hate that. I would gladly give my life for the sake of our leader, Gamelago. He will protect those dwarves with his life. Shouldn't you guys be protecting his life? Human, what do you want? Master Gamelo does not speak with humans. If you don't want to be cut down, dude, I would destroy all of you. It's human. What are you doing here? I would have let you rust my sword. Get out of here. As you can see, though, the translation isn't 100% perfect. Some of the nuance and stuff is lost. But it's good enough that you can understand. You got some backbone coming here, human. I like you. Your recklessness is just like my old friend. But he's dead now. Cool. Human, I won't say anything bad. Now, get out of here. We are doomed to burn and die anyway. I've already accepted death. Well, if you've accepted it, why don't you just go ahead and get it done? Hey, well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the lurk. It was an enjoyable chat. Have a wonderful night, and I hope your work is easy. I need to get back on track now that I've collected every single chest in the area. I need to go back to town and see if I can trigger the next cutscene. Because I just realized I've been running around on my dole board for an hour and a half with very little progress. I thought we'd be rolling hard. There we go. Okay. Boy, it's hard to see those ghosts that are invisible. I thought it said Michael for a moment. I was like, look, you're in game, Sword Saint. Hey man, every now and then you can find yourself in games, you know? Alright. I think we've explored the world of the past. More than enough. I didn't even get to punch any suns. Oh, Rue fell asleep. I'll post that on Discord later. Thank you for stopping me, monster. I overshot my my turn as I was taking a picture. I'll post it on Discord after. You can see Rue being super cute. I know you can see him on the camera, but even then it's far enough away that you don't really see him. Alright. Glencastle Town. Oh yeah, sure, you're highlighted yellow now. You weren't before. Are you looking for a mage who can pilot the sacred ship? Wow, you must be new. No wonder I haven't seen you around here before. If you want to hear about the ship shaper, go to the castle and meet our leader, Theodore. I'm sure he'll tell you all about it. I wonder if I could have left town, spun around, and went right back in, and that was enough. Like, I didn't need to spend an hour going to all the maps. Not much I can do now, right? Oh, so you're the new refugee? I see, so you're called Tuffymon. My name is Theodore. My duty is to lead the people of Glen Castle. The journey here must have been quite arduous. I'm glad you're able to make it here safely. As most of the world has been consumed by flame, this castle is our last hope. As humans, we must all help one another. However, rest assured that the world will not end. That is the reason we've all gathered here. Our mages have joined together to erect a barrier of light to protect the castle, and is there something you need to ask me? What? You're looking for a mage who can sail the sacred ship? Wah! My apologies, Tuffymon. I meant no offense. All four of you laughed, so clearly you did. Bernhardt, who was a ship shaper, has unfortunately died. He sailed alone into Ritamedes and was consumed by the flames. A fitting end for a fool who couldn't listen. Theodore! Is that Alonso? From Dragon Quest VIII? Urdu, we have a guest. Mind your manners. This light barrier is a waste of time. If we don't stop Ritamedes directly, then we're all done for. So I will inherit the ability to sail the sacred ship, and then Ritamedes will be destroyed for good. Such childish hogwash. You're too much like your father, Bernhardt. Are you just as eager to die? Shut up. Don't you dare mock my father's death. Then by all means, do as you like. No one will care if the sacred ship bloodline finally dies off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, start moving. That is the son of the dead ship shaper I mentioned. He's still young and ignorant. If you're looking for a ship shaper, Urdu cannot help you. He has not yet inherited the ability to sail it. There exist 4 sorcerers in this world, each knowing a different art. The ship shaper is one of those arts. The 4 sorcerers have sworn an oath that each of their arts must be passed on to one of a righteous heart. That succession requires a ritual by the remaining 3 sorcerers. Urdu plans on going to the other 3 sorcerers for the succession, but there is no way they'd accept a novice such as him. If you're worried about him, you can go see him in his room on the 1st floor. Dang it! All of that travel we did, we're gonna have to do it again. Alright, where's his room? I had to grab another. So nice, I needed to get it twice. Yeah, you wonderful boy. Young master, you can't go alone. I beg you, please, calm down. You were with Theodore just now, weren't you? Do you need something from me? Huh? What? You came from 500 years in the future to make sure the art of the ship-shaper is properly passed down. Oh, I get it. So you came here to make a fool out of me too, huh? Dude, it's the Luminary! I wasn't going to let the art of the sacred ship die out, whether you said so or not. Passing on the art is a cinch. Just wait here, and the new ship shaper will save the day. Go after him, you fool. Yeah, young master, wait! Young master, I like how my character gave 0 cares and jumped straight into... I'm from the future. Oh, you came here out of concern for the young master, right? Will you help him? No, sorry for being so hasty. I should have said so sooner, but I'm Kai. I used to work for Master Bernhardt. Let me tell you what happened. About 2 months ago, Master Bernhardt set out to destroy Rita Medes. The drawing the kid had was of a person with black hair, which he nor his father have. Wonder if it was meant to be us. Master Bernhardt, please be safe. Don't worry, I'll be back. Please take care of Urju for me until then. Urju, please understand. Someone has to fight, and I have the power to do so with the sacred ship. Please watch me, and when this is all over, everyone can finally go back to Lendercia. I will destroy Rita Medes and bring peace to this world. I promise to you all that I will stop this madness once and for all. Everyone praised Bernhardt's courage and believed in his promise, but Bernhardt never returned and his promise never fulfilled. In response, everyone who had once believed turned their backs on Bernhardt, calling him a liar. The young master wants to get back at all those people who mocked his father. So to inherit the ability to use the sacred ship, he went to go see Yakuru in his settlement northeast of the castle. He is one of the 4 sorcerers, but the young master have never been in a real fight with a monster before. Please, help him. I'm begging you. Alright, now we can go do the thing that we did too early. Womp womp. Well, at least this time we can beeline and we're not, like, doing all the side stuff. Whee! Man, I love jumping on the stairs. Whee! Now we see them around the map. Can I actually use the crystals to teleport in the past? I don't know. There is a crystal at the southern tip. I will save when I get over there. Alright. Wonderful, wonderful. By the way, Sword Saint, do you have anything special planned for Halloween night? Hmm. That's right, I'm here. I am Urju, son of Shipshaper Bernhardt. As tradition, I've come to receive the succession ceremony. Yakuru of the Four Sorcerers, my father has told me about the succession of the art of the sacred ship. Please begin the succession ceremony at once. You must be Bernhardt's. I see. I'm glad you've come. But you should know how these things work. Isn't there something you should say first before spouting off with demands? Please? When Rita Medes drove us from our home, the humans took control of our scarce source of water. After you humans drove us out of Glen Castle, everyone here is now starving and thirsty. I see. That's quite unfortunate. However, that is none of my business. For now, it's best if you just fulfill your role as one of the sorcerers. Once I am Shipshaper, you'll have nothing to worry about. You don't understand anything, do you? Very well. As one of the four sorcerers, I am under oath to test your worthiness of becoming the Shipshaper. Your father would never ignore a person in need. Show us that same compassion. What are you trying to say? There is little water to go around here. If you can share even a little water from the castle, many lives will be saved. I think it's you who doesn't know how these things work. I didn't come here to be some errand boy. I came here to take the succession ceremony. If you want my end of the bargain, you'll have to fulfill this duty first. And you are an acquaintance of Urju? Why are you here? I don't know what you want with me, but please stop following me everywhere. Good grief, that Urju kid is something else. With his attitude, he won't be taking the ceremony anytime soon. Hey you, if you care about that kid so much, why don't you help out Yakuro instead? Getting water from Glen Castle should be no problem for a human such as yourself, right? Seriously? Let's go back to the past Glen Castle and get some water. Like what? Couldn't give me a teleport point to make the trip a little faster? Yes, yes I would. My gosh. Alright. Bless you, Mr. Sneezy. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, good boy. Alright, so I'm gonna get to the well room, and I'm gonna have to do something to get access to any water. Let's see what it is. Whee! Well is well watered. Cool, thanks. You need some water, you're talking about, right? That's fine with me. Please wait for a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple more buckets. A water-filled pot. That's how much water we get? But here, you're new around these parts, I'll give you a special pot, all filled up. It's more than enough for a single person. If anyone else needs it, you can share it. No, it's my water. It's my precious. I'm gonna hit my head on the ceiling. Okay, well. Run out of the building first. Yes, yes please. Send me now. Whee! Make this small, young, frail girl carry that pot of water all the way over here. Should be ashamed of yourselves. Oh, you. You again. Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? So, about that pot. I see, instead of Urju, you... Never mind. Thank you, kind human. How many people here will be saved by this water, I wonder? Urge you come this way. We'll begin the succession ceremony. Really? Not doing it for you. It's all because of this person who helped us by acting on your behalf. I'm not sure why, but they seem to really be hoping that you'll inherit the sacred ship. Now, let us begin. You now have the basic skills required to becoming a ship shaper. Hey, A-Girl buddy, welcome on in. I feel a flow of power. This must be the ship shaper's power. We are winning, just very slow because I goofed up. You must complete the other two ceremonies. If I were you, I would first go visit the Pukulipu sorcerer staying at Gert Strait to the south. You don't have to tell me anyways. I'm off. How is your night going, good sir? Wait. What? I'm not going to thank you. We've already done each other's duty. I don't need your thanks, but don't you think you should thank the one who helped me? They did that on their own. I'm not going to say thanks for something I never asked for. Human who is kind, if you can, would you please continue to keep an eye on Urju? With how things are, he will definitely have trouble again. Spider-Man 2, is that the newest Spider-Man, or is that like a different series of Spider-Man? Oh, well, congrats. How many hours deeper are you into it? Like, did you just get it today, or have you been, you know, working on it for a little while? Wait. Hey, there's Fosdale. Dang, you've been really crushing it then. Well, this is certainly unexpected. To have guests coming here one after the other. My apologies for being late. My name is Fosdale. There's a reason I am here. What is your reason for being here? Is there something you need from me? Urge you? Ah, you're that ship shaper boy. He came here a while ago and asked me to perform the succession ceremony. I'll accept his offer, of course, but before I do that, I asked him for a favor as my way to test him. It is not something for us as a class, but yes, this little kid will gain the class of ship shaper that allows him to literally in our terms, fly an airship. That's what we're looking for. His father died, and he was the ship shaper mage, and he is trying to do the quests so he can become one and finish what his father didn't. I asked him to get me an icebird feather, which is sometimes dropped by a monster called a Apocalypse. As soon as I told him, he took off. However, I offered to go with him as it's quite dangerous, but he was insistent on going by himself. He said he had to go alone this time. I don't know what happened to him before he came here, but his stubbornness made me feel quite uneasy, like that of a storm. You seem to be well traveled. Sorry to ask, but could you lend Urge a hand? See, the interesting thing is we met this guy in the future. This is 500 years ago, so technically the one we saw in the future was fake. This is the real one. He hasn't met us before, though. Thanks for your help. If you would, please head to Landon Fort, located southwest of this strait. You and Urge will have to work together to defeat the apocalypses that wander the area to get an icebird feather. Man, that bird is beneath me. It will be I that poops on the birds today. So, since you are 10 hours in, what do you think of the change to Mary Jane? Darn it. You silly little whipped cream. I countered? Thank you, Aggro Buddy. Blood of the Gamer, welcome on in. How are you this fine night? Hey, I passed up my exit. I have played enough Dragon Quest where I've gotten dumped on. It's my turn to win. Yeah, I can get that. Seeing the pictures side by side on like Reddit, it is jarring. It's like, why would you make that change? Especially when you see what the human model looks like. It's like you downgraded the character. Gah! Cursed apocalypse, just give me the damn feather already. Yeah, I think that if you never knew what she looked like before, I don't think she looks bad, but it does feel like a step down instead of like a step sideways or up. Well, wait, come back. You again? What is it now? What? Fostel asked you to help me find an icebird feather. I don't need your help. I can do this on my own. You're so inclined, you can get an icebird feather and bring it to him yourself. But I'm sure I'll get it first and beat you to it anyways. The new Peter face? I wasn't aware they changed him. Then again, I guess it's not jarring enough that people are really caring like they are with Mary Jane. That's right, I'm coming to steal your feathers. No feather. No worries, there's more of you. It is I who will be the apocalypse. Yeah, I am. Not my style of game, egg roll. So it's like I don't super follow. Oh, I got it. Dropped Icebird Feather. Alright. I don't know how big of a role Mary Jane is in the game, but I suppose as long as the fun of the game is still there, it doesn't matter what one NPC looks like, right? Ah, darn it. What? My weapon knocked him out in his sleep? That's awesome. It is crazy because it's like she might have been like a 7 or 8 before, but now this new one like drops a point or two. Just so weird. And I think they said something like we didn't want her to look that hot or something, and it's like, why? Welcome back. Looks like you received the Icebird Feather. Would you like to give him the feather? No. This is my Icebird Feather. Tuffymon handed the Icebird Feather to Foxtail. Again, as long as that happened, that's good. Now, I did hear something about, you have to control her a couple of times in the story, and people are finding that unenjoyable, but again, I don't have a true frame of reference because I have never played it. Thank you for your help. With this, the people of Palacuris will surely be saved. Mary Jane is a 10 all day. I promise you, if she came over, I would not kick her out of bed. Wasn't Urju with you? He hasn't come back yet. Ah, okay. Ah, Urju, welcome back. Did you bring an Icebird Feather too? Oh, I see. You weren't able to get your hands on one, huh? You got what you needed, right? But don't I still need to do something for you in order to perform the succession ceremony? No need to worry. I will begin the ceremony in honor of Tuffymon here. So now that it's a new week and you didn't finish it, does it get put back into the back of your pile of games, Eggy? You gonna cycle 16 back to the front? Or is 16 lost to the aether? There, you now have the magical power necessary to create the sacred ship. I see. But you are not yet ready to control the sacred ship. There's still one more succession ceremony left to complete. I know that, but I can still create a sacred ship even now. Okay, let's give it a shot. Fostel, follow me outside. You come too. Are you ready? Focus your mind and imagine the ship that you want to create. Then unleash all of your magical power. He makes an F-14. Ah! This is my sacred ship? I can't hold it. It's too much. Well done for your first try. I've no doubt that you are the son of Bernhardt. You both must be quite exhausted from today. Why not rest here for the night? Eggroll is just adding to the list. Next Sunday, Eggroll buddy. 10-hour Final Fantasy 16 stream. Go for it. What's wrong? Can't sleep? You're quite strange, you know that? You followed me everywhere even after I told you not to. My father was a sorcerer in service of Gran Zadora, one of the great powers of Lendercia. He had many apprentices and was well respected. I'm proud to be a descendant of my father, an amazing ship shaper. I thought there was nothing I couldn't do, and yet... You... What's your name? Tuffymon, huh? It's a strange name, but I guess that suits you. Until now, I'd never thought about the suffering of others. I never understood how my father felt when he risked his life for the sake of others. But now I sort of understand. The way my father felt when he wanted to help someone. Tuffymon, It's Ritamedes! I see, so the land and mountains are also in its path. Look, it's almost touching the summit. Ritamedes is starting to slowly descend. Come on, man. The barrier of light can't keep it away any longer. Glen Castle doesn't have much time left either. I'm gonna punch that thing. I'm looking forward to it. There's no time to lose. We should head back and prepare for tomorrow. Urju, the last sorcerer is a man named Gamelgo. He should be located in the settlement in the northwest part of Landenfoot. However, as a human, Gamelgo will not be so easily swayed by you. No need to worry. I appreciate your help. Come on, let's go. Yeah, you know you're not going to complete it without me. Did I say something funny or something? Even if I say no, you'll still follow me, won't you? We don't have time to waste. Urju has many more hardships awaiting him. Please be there to support him. Yes. Oh no! I don't want to hit my head. Don't need to get damage. Humans, what do you want? Master Gamelgo does not speak with your kind. Leave now, humans, or else I'll draw my sword. Dude, that would be your biggest mistake. I'll drop you like a turkey turd from a tall pine. Wait, both of you. You humans have some nerve coming here, don't you? What is your reason in coming here? So, you are Gamelgo. I am Urju, son of Ship-Shaper Bernhardt. I've come to receive the succession ceremony. That's right, you must be Urju. Bernhardt used to talk about you a lot. He said he was proud of you. I see. So you'd like me to perform the ceremony? Absolutely not. Looks like Fausto was right. They don't want anything to do with humans, do they? But Gamelgo, I have no time to waste right now. If there's any requirement for the succession, hurry up and tell me. Hey, you've got some nerve. Show some respect. There is one thing. I want back what's important to me, but can you do it? The thing I want back is my homeland, Glen Castle. Glen Castle is your homeland? What are you talking about? That castle belongs to the humans. You damn human. How dare you? Like, bro, he's like 7. He doesn't know all this inner politics. Calm your horses. Yes, it is. You really don't know anything, do you? What a filthy race humans are. Any inconveniences you have are just swept under the rug. Hey, half Ship-Shaper, I'll tell you why we can't trust humans. Glen Castle originally belonged to the ogres. When most of the world was burned to the ground, we opened it up to the other races as well. With everyone's help, we managed to get by, but it didn't take long for humans to show their true nature. The humans, unhappy with the distribution of water, suddenly took over Glen Castle. They drove all the other races out. That's ridiculous. No way that's true. They drove us to this remote place and then asked us to cooperate when they're in trouble. Don't you think that's unfair? I won't let you humans have your way any longer, and we will take back what's rightfully ours. Now get out of my sight. Gamelgo. Wait. Now is not the time to fight. I'll convince Theodore to return the castle to the ogres. Heh, you make it sound so easy, boy. I'm serious. There isn't much time. Interesting. Then I'll take you up on that offer. Let's see what you can do, little man. If you return Glen Castle to us, I'll stop the fighting, and I'll make sure the succession ceremony is done right. Come on, Tuffymon. Theodore! Heard from the ogres in their settlement. This castle used to be theirs, didn't it? If things stay like this, war is going to break out. Gamelgo is going to lead the ogres here to take back their castle. You came all the way here just to tell me that? That's quite unfortunate, but their numbers are nothing to fear. We'll be prepared to fight whatever they bring to us. No, you must give this castle back to the ogres right now. This is no time for different races to be fighting one another. You're lecturing me? You sound just like your father. Yes, you are correct. I took this castle by force. It was also I who seized control of the water, causing many of the other races to die. But what? Can you really blame me? There was very little water left. If we did nothing, we'd all be finished. As a human, I put the protection of my people ahead of my own ideals. There was something more important to me. Don't be ridiculous. We all have things that are important to us. I'll say it again, return the castle, Theodore. It does not belong to us. Just like your father, you have no idea the proper way to ask for things. If you have a request, you must bow to me, urge you. Your childish sense of justice? I don't want to hear it. If you want a favor from somebody, show some proper sincerity. Bow your head down to me and swear lifelong obedience. Show me that unlike your father, you can throw away your pride for your convictions. What? I'd never do such a thing. I'd never swear obedience, even if it kills me. Theodore, we have a report. Radamedes' descent shows no sign of stopping. Our barrier of light can't hold out any longer. What did you say? You see, your selfishness won't solve anything. My father was right all along. Don't be so sure of yourself. Even if you do manage to complete the succession, your sacred ship will never reach Radamedes. Meet me in my room. I have an idea. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whee! Oh man, I got some hecka air on that. Bum, bum, bum. Do. See, that one's a brunette. Makes me think that it's me. You're here. Theodore is beyond convincing. We'll have to go to Radamedes on our own. I'll give up on the last ceremony and try flying with my current power. Yeah. Young master, what are you thinking? You really think that this is a good idea? Remember how the summit of the land and mountains was in Radamedes' path? Think if I fly the sacred ship from that high up, I should be able to reach Radamedes. My father once told me if we strike down its guardian inside, Radamedes should lose all of its power. But after traveling with you, I realized I'm not strong enough to beat something like that, so... I must ask you. I need you to get into Radamedes and fight its guardian. Can I trust you'll lend me a hand? No. Tuffymon, thanks. I don't know what kind of dangers are lurking inside it, but I'll be there to help if you need it. Bro, I don't need any help from you. I got all the help I need right here. Bam! Bam! Well, if you're that serious about it, I won't stop you. Please, do be careful. I wish you all the best. Yeah, thanks, Kai. I'll go ahead and wait for you at the Landon Mountain Summit. Story updated. Doop, 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 doop. Yes, I already went there once. I don't need to go out there again. Oh, wait. We're in the wrong zone. Punch, kick, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, soon you'll find. Whee! All right. What? Where's my stairs? Toffeemon, you came. Rita Meaties will soon be here. Let's wait here until then. I know this probably isn't the best time to be talking about this, but could you please listen to me for a moment? All of my life, I've always been desperate for people to accept me. That was my only reason for living, until now. So I couldn't deal with even just a little hostility. I also thought that no one really needed me. But after traveling with you, I think I'm starting to understand a bit better. True pride is not something that can be easily lost over such trivial things. That's why I'm going to do what I can. I'll carry on my father's legacy for the sake of everyone who's suffering. Oh, Ruru. You good boy. Alright, it's here. It's here! Rita Meaties! Not yet. Still too high. Just a little more. Oh, well, bless you, buddy. Bless you. Wow. My poor guy. Those flames are supposed to burn anything that it touches, and we're just like, it's cool. Oh yeah, I'm the first passenger. Go! Yeah, I'm gonna punch a sun. What? Bro isn't even on the ship. How does he know where to go? I'm going to fight too. You better work a little harder. Hey, Rue. It's okay. Yay! Alright. This map is a party area, and if you do not reach the Protector's map within 2 hours, the map will disappear and you have to start all over again. Well, let's see. I have a map. Cool. 2 floors, 3 floors, 4 floors. Alright, so I need to... Alright. Why not? Alright. Well, we got 2 hours to beat it. I got things to punch. A hot dog draws near. Where's Elven Sorrow when you need him? Can I use my dole board? I cannot. Dang, that's so rude. Can I? No. Okay. That being said, how many monster types do we have here? 7. Got it. 5 we haven't fought before. Extinguish all the flames of the lantern in Ridamiti's temple. Well. Guess this left path is as good as any. It's nice that everything's scared of me. I mean, I'm grossly overleveled, so. But I don't even see monsters yet. We'll go up this. Not yet. We'll go this way first. Whee! Hmm. Cool. Sounds expensive. Oh man, I didn't realize there was a giant moa. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Well, I did what I said. Alright. Thank you for being here, Rue. I'm gonna punch a cloud next. Hell no. Dang. Man, running up this stairwell reminds me of Final Fantasy XI as I'm climbing Delkfucht's tower. We need to throw a bunch of Gigas around here and it'll be perfect. Aha! There's a flame! You wish to challenge the great Tuffymon? Yeah. Yeah, you know you're supposed to protect it, but you really wanted to run. The Grim Keeper. Grim Keeper defeated. Alright, our first cutscene. Poof. Poof. Man, Getting deja vu of Tears of the Kingdom. A green flame lit on the pedestal went out. Right? Hey, hey, I see that treasure over there. Don't mess with me. In the grand scope of everything, I am not far at all. The game has 6 major story arcs. We're probably somewhere between... Yeah. We're probably only like 70% of the way through the first story arc, you know? Classic Dragon Ball Z. Yes! That was awesome. Alright, we cleared 1 skirt. So we probably need to go up. You know how it is, Sword Saint. It's like Dragon Ball Z, there's always next time. Oh, we're doing all the filler. Hey, Rue, you're back! Bro, you about to get wrecked. Yeah. Alarmer. That is awesome. Desperate measures. Well, that didn't seem very desperate. Platinum male bottom +3. Absorb magic. 6% chance ×3. Well, that was awesome. Dude, I hope I get an awesome boss fight right there. Oh, Ruru. Wait, did I just run past the chest? I did. Those little sneaky guys. Oh, well that's a nice item. Hey, good boy. You brought me your glitter ball. You did not want to chase it. Okay. When all of the flames are extinguished, the way will be open. Okay. So, I need to come back to this location. Gotta go now. Well, Sword Saint, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed, your Dragon Ball Z adventures. Thank you, I appreciate that. Have a wonderful night, my friend. I will catch you maybe tomorrow. Oh, Ruru. Yeah, good boy. Oh, good boy. Whee! Dang, 2 Yggdrasil leaves in 1 night? Say it ain't so. It ain't so. Don't do it, doggo. I would use my vehicle if I could, but the game does not wish to let me do so. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. New boss monster? Yeah. A Grim Keeper. Yay, that's 2 down. Oh, good boy. Blue fire that was on the pedestal has went out. I'm not stopping using antidote on you. Wait. We engaged in combat and the game had to like kick me out of it. Oh yeah, let's look up the monsters in this zone. Do they have any cool gear? Fire gloves could be cool. Oh, shoot. Overran my turn. Doon, 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 doon. Overran my turn by a lot. Jeez. change my outfit to the bathing suit I have instead. Music makes me think of Zelda just a little when you have the dun 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 dun. Hi, sweet baby girl Polly. Hi, sweet baby. Hi, sweet baby. Yeah. Grim Keeper defeated. Yes. A red flame went out. I feel a heavy vibration somewhere. Yes, yes. I'm sure you do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I want to fight whoever has to sit in this chair, man. Don't get scared. Yeah, cool baby. Oh yeah. We ready for a big bad. Oh, we got statues to fight. Maybe? I don't know. Yes! Iconic monster here. Check one of these sides just to see what's over here. I imagine the other statues are sweating at the moment. Like, whoa, did you just see what he did to Hank? Bro, calm down, please. Oh, man. Okay, so it's just a torrent of lava. It's not like the little lava dragon in Mario. Buddy, I ain't moving. I'd say we're at an impasse, but I'm stronger than you. Oh yeah, come on, big baddie. Look at that sight. Oh no, it's Piccolo. Wait. My name is Razorburn. I'm the guardian of this temple. Listen well, human. A gift for entering the afterlife. Rita Meaty's temple feeds on the souls of the dead. It scorches the land below, absorbing the souls of those who die to increase its power. Once Rita Meaty's is filled with energy, it will give birth to our king. It is then that the world shall enter an age of darkness. Human, you will regret throwing your life away with your pathetic hope of saving this world. I will consume you and your soul with my scorching flames, just like that fool of a mage, Bernhard. Why'd you gotta bring up his name? I never even met the dude. Choose the difficult. We're going strong. Why? Because I can. Yeah, girl, you dance with your pains. Oh, man, yes. We're going DBZ. Look at that pose. This dude can't harm me. And now... drop it like it's hot, buddy. Right. Razorburn can't act. Dude got absolutely raffle stomped. Now, looting. You may not have heard this, but I'm the hero. Urgh. To be defeated by a lowly human. What are you? However, you are too late, human. Rita Meaty's temple has scorched the land, absorbed a sufficient number of souls of the dead. I'll just punch that guy too. Grab the scythe. It ain't gonna help you. I may not be able to witness it with my own eyes, but the birth of our king was always inevitable. Girl, go grab the scythe. I want it. No. Didn't matter that I couldn't use it. I wish I could use instant transmission. Tuffy Man! You came to see kitties. We had Prawn and Rue here for the entire time up to the last couple of minutes. Welcome on in. I will send you the picture I took of Rue in a little bit. I'll do that right now. There, I sent you some pictures. Black Hand of Nod, yeah. I put him in the kitty channel. Rue was super cute. I'm glad I made it in time. While you were in Rita Meaties, I finished the succession ceremony with Gamelgo. Finally, it's all over. Oh, it's raining. That's right. He is a super fluffy baby. Black Hand of Nod, are you a protagonist? Do you live in the world of Dragon Quest? Look, that's a pretty big welcome. I'm sorry that I doubted you, Tuffymon, but now I believe you. You really are from the future. From the future. Oh no. Not good. Ginyu Force. Go! I expect to see you on your next stream with purple hair, Black Hand of Nod. Or maybe not necessarily purple, but it has to be, you know, protagonist color. Red, blue, green. Young Master. Oh, Young Master, are you all right? Yeah, Kai. Yeah, it's all right now. Rita Meaties has sunk into the sea. You both did wonderfully. I see you've returned. Tuffymon urged you came to me after you headed into Rita Meaties. Bro, how long was I gone? He said that he wanted to take the succession ceremony and inherit the sacred ship in order to help you. For that, he bowed his head deeply and pledged his lifelong obedience to me. Seeing Urju and you all helping and trusting each other, I finally realized it was not enough for humans to survive. We had to join hands across races to fight this horrible crisis. So I decided to take a chance. I returned the castle to the ogres in exchange for Urju's ceremony. With Theodore and the young master leading us, we headed for the settlement. It was quite a commotion. Ha 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 ha! I'd really thought the humans made the first move to attack us. I gave Urju the ceremony, and that was when he really showed his true character and determination. I got to see that a descendant of a ship-shaper wasn't so bad. I'm sure Bernhardt's son is more than happy to be in the sky. come to say goodbye. The elves will all be returning to Eltona. I hope that we can meet again sometime, Tuffymon. Read Medes, the sun set in the sea. I am also not sure of its true purpose. All I see is a great darkness. This is not the end, but the beginning. I can't help but feel that way. I'll also be returning to Pupuland. Your story will become my poem and echo through the decades and centuries to come. It's strange, Tuffymon. I feel a mysterious fate with you. I have a strong feeling we'll meet again somewhere. Ya darn tootin'. I need to speak with you. Please come to my room when you can. Item for the reward of defeating Guardian Raspberry was sent to Travel Concierge. What? We get stuff. We get stuff. I never get stuff. Whee! Yeah. Father, Tuffymon was able to fulfill your wishes. Hey, what the heck, Tuffymon? I didn't know you were already here. I didn't want you to see that. Well, whatever. I wanted to thank you again, Tuffymon. Thank you so much. Really. Well, hi, Praline. Yeah, what a good girl. I don't think I've ever understood the meaning of the word pride. True pride isn't something you just lose by bowing down to someone or something that can lose value from being ridiculed. Pride is the power to believe in something. When I believed in you, I wasn't afraid anymore. I didn't care if I bowed my head or if I was laughed at. That's right, you asked me to make sure the Sacred Ship's art was successfully passed down, didn't you? I doubted it at first, but now I'm sure of it. You really are from 500 years in the future. As that elf, Yakuru, said, this is not the end, but the beginning. 500 years from now, in your time, something happens that will require someone who can use the Sacred Ship, right? I promise to you, that art will be passed down and will make it to your time. I will make sure of it. In return, I want you to promise me too. Even though we live... Night, Jinya. Did you see Praline right here? Even though we live in different eras, you and I will always be friends. I don't know if you saw her hop up or not. Okay, hold on. I help you out. Sweet baby. They all had their bath today, so they're super soft right now, super fluffy. Bum, 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 bum. Have a wonderful night. Do, 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 do. You are welcome, madam. Yeah, my baby girl Praline. Sweet baby. Alright, where are we going? From Glen Castle in the past, go to the train station and go to the original time. Oh no, we do it on the first weekend of every month. But Rue got banged last week because of a accident. So he didn't get his today. And next week I will have had surgery, so I will not be able to help her do it. So it made sense to do it today. The funniest thing is after you do the first cat, all the others are aware that it's bath day and they start to scatter like roaches. Yeah, I mean, our cats don't go outside either, but my wife has always technically been allergic to cats. And by giving them baths monthly, um, it helps reduce any issues. Welcome back, Mr. Tuffymon. I too have been following your activities here. Now, will you return to your former days? Ya darn tootin'. Have a good trip. I know there's different severity levels. Maybe hers is worse. Cat doesn't bother me. Look, it's what is it? Intercontinental 555 or something? Whoa! Tuffymon! Cough! Pack! Excuse me. Sorry about that. Hey, your face is full of joy. Sounds like you've done well in the past. Will you tell me all about it? Hey! In the chaos of that terrible disaster, a lad named Urju, a sacred sailor, was struggling to inherit the art. So you promised the lad to help him inherit it and keep the sacred ship alive till this here present day. Oh, and also you dropped that big old calamity into the sea. You're a lass to be reckoned with. Good, hopefully this will bring back that sacred ship art. Yeah, you should visit the descendant of the sacred sailor and see if the art has been passed down as you promised each other. I mean, I still took down a calamity. Shouldn't the information of that have been passed down too? Yeah, I haven't forgotten, have you? That descendant is a woman named Fluka who lives in Glen Castletown. We will soon be arriving at Glen Castle. Please do not push or shove when exiting. Please exit in an orderly fashion. Oh, we're just about to arrive at Glen Castle. Town stop. See you soon. I'll meet you at Fluka's place. Bum 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 bum. Before ever making it to the train stations in this game, I had played Dragon Quest Treasures, and this theme right here is in Dragon Quest Treasures. So I was a little surprised to hear it, but then I was like, that's really cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 387 fame points for my next rank. I need 5 more mini medals. Got it. Oh! Who are you? This is Annie Fluka's house. Oh! Auntie Fluke, I'm here to learn magic again. There's my little Fifi. How are you, my dear? Who's your pal? Wait, just a sec. By the stars, you're... Pardon me, but you're Tuffymon, ain't you? I knew it. At long last, the time's come for the Shipshaper's dreams to come true. So you've met Urju? But wasn't that just a fairy tale? When I was told the story was treated as a fairy tale, but to think that it really came true, you're the one I've been waiting for. Now I need to have an important talk with Tuffymon. We'll study later. This here's my niece, Fifi. She's wise and courteous, as good a fit as one could find to be my successor. What a shock that must have been. The hero from the bedtime story suddenly appears right before your eyes. Way that is, the Shipshaper clan have been telling tales of your arrival since time immemorial. When a great darkness is born into the world, a traveler named Tuffymon will appear seeking the art of the sacred ship. Until that day comes, we must never cease to pass on the sacred art. In the 500 years since the days of our progenitor, Elder Urju, our clan has kept this vow from generation to generation. And a few months ago, when I witnessed the birth of Hades' heart with my own eyes, I was convinced. I am to be the Shipshaper that'll carry you to the Netherlord. Immediately I scurried to the summit of the land and mountains where Hades' heart is located to await your arrival. A fierce battle is inevitable, so you'll need to prepare well. Now then... Dun 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 dun. Oh, you've done well, Tuffymon. Thanks to all your hard work, the art of the sacred ship has been passed on to the next generation. At long last, that lazy old coot can come into her own. Well, the time is here at last. There's nothing more for me to say. I only offer up my prayers that you'll destroy Nurgle. Now go. Fluko awaits you at the summit of the land and mountains. I'm counting on you, Tuffymon. I know you have the power to strike Nurgle down. I'm a little confused still. I haven't done all the stuff in the records. Athene. Well, yes I would. Crawling. Yeah, sweet baby. Alright, you put me real close. I'm ready to get that punching on. Oh no, I'm still in my human form. We've been waiting for you, Mr. Tuffymon. The time has finally come to board Nurgle's castle, Hades' heart. We are ready to call the sacred ship. Are you sure you want to send her to Hades' heart. Yes, let's end on a high note. Now, let's go. Ah! What do you think? Quite a modern look, isn't it? Oh dear, you seem nervous. But you'll soon find out that this little swan's the best sacred ship of all time. Come on, Tuffymon. In we go. Can I tell you something before you depart? I've heard that Netherlord Nurgle was born from Archimedes, whom you and Elder Urdu once fought. In other words, slaying the Netherlord has been the heartfelt wish of the four sorcerers for over 500 years. Please see us through to the end. Now, Tuffymon, pray for the sacred ship to move. Uh-oh, I got wings. Please be careful. We wish you the best of luck. Whoa. Peace off, buddy. Dude. Hey, Biscuit, welcome in. Gotta lay down, though. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Oh, man. Let us, treasure bell. Wee, that is a lot. There are 3 blue chests, and those are important. Wait, part of this is the same dungeon. Part of it. Yeah, I'm a good boy, Biscuit. You've arrived at last, the sole survivor of that vulgar village of Athene. As anticipated, you Athenians were a dangerous seed that contaminated my plans. But to throw yourself at the threshold of Hades' heart, my own castle, is foolish even for you. No matter what strength you may possess, I am invincible in this world where death reigns supreme. Now make haste to my throne. I welcome your visit with gladness. You stay right there. I'm gonna punch you when I get to you. Hey, it's me. We meet again, Tuffymon of Athene. I've been waiting for you to get here. Hades' heart is a place that Netherlord Nurgle made where the souls of the dead get locked away. I've heard Nurgle has grown even more powerful than before by feeding on the souls he collects here to restore his magic. It's an evil way of gaining power by stealing it from the others rather than honing one's own body. Now I hear that he's become even stronger than when he sealed Lendercia. Maybe he's become so powerful that he's already capable of ensnaring the whole world with his dark seal. How does that make you feel? Are you scared? What's with that dumb expression? So this is the person I gave my physical form to, huh? It's actually kind of reassuring. Guess I can't keep this form for too long, huh? Well, I've said my piece, so I'll leave the rest to you now. Don't let me down, okay? My biscuit. Alright. We were timed before. Do we have a bunch of mods? We have 4 monsters that are new here. Okay. Genie Sanguini is the first of 4. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Bam! Get out of here. A cure slime. Yeah, give me some mini medals. It's not mini medals. Yay! It's one closer. Ooh, that's a new monster. Or an NPC. The Swarm, no way. No, that's impossible. There can't be anyone alive in this Hades heart besides Monster. Oh, it was just a ghostly NPC. I see. I see. Alright. Well, that is unfortunate that I need to keep using. Ah, blue chest moved. That one's still there. Ruble Bull, we are the result of the souls of the poor dead trapped in this Hades heart. We are destined to be consumed by Netherlord Nurgle and disappear. Be Ruble Bull. Well, that seemed a little bit like gibberish. Somewhat. Pum 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 pum. Go left for the chest. Got it. Bluffing around. What the fluff? give me that stuff. Come on, girl. It's only been 500 years since you were last here. It hasn't changed that much. I admire that you were willing to step up. Alright, gotta use another... No, I don't. Beautiful. Beautiful. The blue chest on this floor moved. So let's see, we need to go... Wait. Well, Cloud, you've met your Sephiroth. He even came with my own angel heart. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of hard to understand where the right to left changed to. Because that should go there. That goes there. Should that go there? Oh. Let's go get this red chest and we'll go up the stairwell. We'll go up this side first. Both stairwells have a zone transition, so it shouldn't matter which one I truly go up. But this one is first. Bless you, Rue. Still missing 2. Ooh. I'll fight you in just a moment, sir. You know what? In case something happens, I should just fight you now. The White King. should have checked the monster before I did that. But it was one. Good. Found just one. Defeated monsters. 273 unique monster types. About even. Dang, I'm getting a bunch of Yggdrasilis. You only think it's even. That's what even is. That might be even if it was just me versus you. Alright. Heading for the zone line. Hey fellas, what are you guarding? Nah man, he's cool, let's go. Sweet. Pom 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 pom. It's difficult to see, it's difficult to see. The monster that killed me is distasteful. The Nurgle that trapped me is distasteful. All those who are still alive while I'm dead are suffering. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so if I'm reading that right, this other pathway leads to a Thief Key chest. I hope to never have to come to the zone again. Let's knock that out now. Whee! Oh, that looks like our last monster we need right there. A Rector or something. Yeah, come on. It's hard to not take pictures of your babies. Hey, I don't know if this is worth anything, but I still picked these items up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, alright. We are getting ever closer to the end of this. We're also getting very close to the end of my bag. I only got 5 more item spaces. Level-wise, I am high enough level to do the next quest to increase my inventory bag size. But I, however, dang, that box moved. I don't know why it moves. It's not like someone else is here at the same time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, bro. You gotta fill up my... Oh, man, we got... Well, I'm still gonna kill you first. Or... no attempting. Man. I personally did not get any experience for that, but my party mates who aren't 80 do get some experience points on it when the next time they log in, so. They really pushing these sage elixirs. Hey, troll. Troll, don't even bother. You're not worth my time. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I probably won't miss it, but I will use this anyways. None. No treasures. Okay. That's good. I mean, I'd rather there were treasures. Alright, buddy. Grab that scythe. I knew it was on the wall. Ooh, we get to go into a portal or something? Essentially, yes. Finally made it this far, have you? I've been waiting, survivor of a theme. How charitable of you to come here to offer up your soul to the Netherlord. The chains of Hades are woven with the hatred of the dead. The living shall never sever them. Yeah, butt in your face like that, I can see why you had that face. Leave these chains to me. I'll take all the bitterness of the dead that made them and take it to the other side with me. So I'm trusting you to beat down Nurgle. You have to break the seal on Lundurcia. Then, go carry on my dream. To think that a mere spirit could defy me, and even go so far as to shatter the shackles of Hades. How very peculiar indeed. Nevertheless, it is still folly to believe that you could defeat me. The Netherlord is he who commands dominion over death. And no living thing escapes death. Buddy, you are gonna be wrong. Have you ever met a Belmont? They always beat death. That's right, girl, you dance. How awesome that is. Uh-oh. Is he gonna supernova me? He's gonna finger snap me. Well, I should not have used that. Right, buddy. Get wrecked. I even killed your friends. Didn't feel like it was that long, but okay. Like guy has the skull on his chest. Unthinkable. An Athenian survivor. Making the great lord? But I cannot fall yet. I have not realized my grand ambition. It's going faster than I could read it. I didn't realize that it was going to auto-scroll. Oh, great source of darkness, grant me your power. I yield my body to you as a sacrifice. As he cuts the sky open. Ah! That's really cool. Gaze upon my mighty form, this immense magical power. I am Beast Lord Nergal, born of death to return all things to death. The time has come to lend you my power. Let the hollow I've created be your battlefield. Oh man. I feel like we're in Phantasy Star. Roar, I shall grant death equal to all who oppose me. Choose the difficulty. Right arm, left arm. Well. I will leave that for someone else. No, my pension. Kazamel? How about Cadeddle? Story updated. Ah! Bro, bring out your true form. Are you satisfied now that you've defeated me and avenged your little village survivor of Athene? But know this, defeating me does not cut off the source of darkness that gave birth to me. In time, more calamities shall be born of this source of darkness and bring ruin to this world. Come on, buddy, step up to the plate. I'll fight you too. look of terror on her face is adorable. Oh no, I lose. Guess I have to start over. You finally did it. You've really outdone yourself this time. Beating Netherlord Nergal's quite a feat. I know I'm a ghost now, but even so, I'd like to give you my thanks on behalf of everyone you saved. Thank you, Tuffymon of Athene. There's something I've really wanted to tell you. The truth is, I'm actually from Lendurcia. I came to Langio for a reason. My family lived peacefully in a village in Lendurcia until one day we were attacked by a mysterious group of people in red cloaks. My father was killed by their leader, and then the wounds my mother received during the escape got worse, and she... Also... I swore I'd get revenge on the red cloaks and started training in Langio village, but unfortunately I wasn't that good of a fighter. I couldn't become strong enough. In my haste, I took on training that was way more than I could handle, and eventually died. That's when your soul took over my body. Hey, maybe this is fate or something. Could you go to Lendurcia and avenge them in my place? No, don't bother answering. I'm just a fading ghost. I'll leave it to you to decide what you want to do. In any case, I'm glad that you heard me out. Seems I still have a couple lingering regrets. Well, it's goodbye for real this time. Oh, and I'll leave my form in your hands from now on. I'm so grateful for all that you've done, Tuffymon of Athene. Live a long, happy life. Where'd half my miniskirt go? Is that the old man Sage? No, it's not. Are you alright, Tuffymon? You think I'm in trouble? Look what I did. Anyway, this place looks dangerous. Let's get out of here as quickly as possible. It's going to get a little rough, so hang on tight. Boy, she could show Fox McCloud a thing or two. was watching from outside when Hade's heart started trembling all strange like. So I made up my mind, created a sacred ship, and rushed over. Not a moment too soon, it seems. I'm glad I made it in time. I'm assuming that means I've completed the first arc. It's my bestie. We're gonna go around the world seeing all the cool people and stuff? I think we are. I think that's supposed to be the old man from the train. I don't know, that doesn't seem right. Maybe it was one of the stories that we didn't do. Music changed for the zone. That's pretty cool. That was a cool story right there. Okay, so they're showing story 1 and then they're showing story 2 because that's the only story 2 we did. The Wind Antelope. Good boy, Biscuit. So at some point, Wii U. Hey, Biscuit. My buddy. My buddy. He's okay? He's thirsty? Yep, we were at the circus and saved the kids. Tricked a demon. We got a Phantom Thief right here. Oh, the story about the kitty. Seeing some of these people and having met them makes a little bit of the trophies and Dragon Quest treasures hit a little different. Bless you, buddy. Bless you. You still got the sneezels. I'm sorry. Yeah. You fluffy baby. My guess is this is a preview of the next arc. No, that can't be. He's from the first with the circus. Okay, so it's showing clips of the... Okay, so the ones we don't know are the ones from Story 2s that we didn't do. Okay. I will focus on the Story 2s next time because they open up the more train options, supposedly. Yeah, there's the kitty. And the entire QA staff. Just English popped out. Gasp. Again, this is just the first of 6 stories. And I finished that after 80 hours of play. I will play the second story. I don't know, slower probably. Oh, return to the summit to keep an eye on Hades' heart. You be careful out there, you hear? Ah, there you are, Tuffymon. I've been looking all over for you. I can tell by the look on your face. Seems you finally defeated Netherlord Nurgle. You've done well indeed. Now the people of Athene will finally be able to rest in peace. But this is not the end of your journal, lassie. Nurgle may have been destroyed, but his dark seal still envelops Lindurcia, as it shows no signs of breaking. But I'm sure the way to that land will be restored sooner or later. So continue honing your skills to prepare for that day. Hey, Biscuit. In Lindurcia, there's a kingdom known as Grand Zadora. The princess of that kingdom is the awakened hero. Please go and help her. We've actually been finding monsters occasionally that drop an item that let us teleport to Zadora. I don't think it'll let us because we've never been there. Well, I'm going to be busy as a bee from now on, so I guess I'll be on my way. So for now, I need to say goodbye for a short while. We'll meet again in Lindurcia when the tracks of destiny cross. Alright, but I don't want to go to Lindurcia. Well, not yet. Item from the reward for defeating Beast Lord Nurgle was sent to Travel Concierge. New quests. Awarded to those. Mail has arrived from World Innkeeper. Wait, where the heck am I? Right in front of a chest. That's a good start. Gert Strait. Hmm. Okay. Talk to the information desk at the inn in town. That's what it wants me to do for my next story blurb? Well, we don't... okay. Okay. $40 gold. Yes, please. Alright, let us take the train to the next location, or the next location that I'm going to go to. $26 mini medals. Oh, we could... no, we don't want to do it. See, we get 2 now for doing the second story. That's why you want to do the second stories to the others. go to the inn, but I'm not going to talk to the information. I feel like we'll start fresh next time we play. And I don't know why I went this side, because it's going to put me on the complete opposite side of town. That was a big dumb move. Oh, we do have mail. Let's see what the mail says. Mail will not be translated, though. So, let me pull up my translate app on my phone. World Keepers. I'm utterly shocked. We have received a special request for the Lendersia landing. The reward for this request is a boarding pass voucher for a liner between Port Town Lender and Lendersia. The World Association of Innkeepers is in desperate need of the cooperation of capable adventurers. We'll keep that for now. Well, I'll still log out at the inn, and this way we can talk to the guide next time. Agent Gladman. At least he's not a sad man. Alright, that might be who we need to see. I don't know exactly. That being said, let me